Here. I repositioned my camera a little bit, but I forgot that I am not that tall. I'm just not that tall. So I'm going to go over there. I'm going to move it back down a little bit because I'm not that tall. And Brad's not on. Okay. Okay. Hi, friends. Did you find the new alert? The new alert? Okay. Let me just, okay. I'll turn Brad on. Then, over here. Hi, Fizzy. There, that's better. Oh, and this is what happens when I move things. I move things slightly, and then everything's off. I moved the light. It's not quite. Wasn't quite shining on me. And I also turned it down yesterday because I was, I use my desk for things other than the stream. Not that there's much else that's as important as the stream, but whenever I have to do like a Zoom meeting or a Discord call or something, for work stuff, for music stuff, I like move things around a little bit because we're not doing a stream, and I like turn the lights down because who needs that light blaring in their eyes when they're just on a Discord call? Not me. Can tell you that. Not me. I can't reach this one. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. Hope someone's translating that Spanish because I can't speak Spanish. But it seems a little bit iffy. Thanks. Thanks, mods. Okay. We got stuff going on. We have a giveaway going on right now. Oh, did I do it wrong? Did I do the giveaway wrong? I think I did. Hold on. Once in a while, I mess it up. Here we go. Here it is for real. Now you can enter ! Ticket. That will enter you for a free priority request. Thank you so much to Wayne Jetski. Wayne, thanks for stopping by. And Mario ticket. Oh my gosh. These are inside jokes from my stream that I did on Tuesday night, and I bet you're thinking to yourself, Colleen didn't stream on Tuesday night. You're right. Colleen did not. You know who did? Altleen. I streamed on my alt account on Tuesday night, but I didn't tell you because I didn't want to be too stressed out for my first real alt account stream. But I was at the studio with Justin at the Risky Biscuit studio. Let's get a shout out from my friends, Risky Biscuit Band. They're over there doing a full band stream right now. Good times. I always watch and listen while I'm getting ready for my stream because it's the perfect timing. Why didn't I get a notification? I don't know, Mike. Are you following my alt account? We'll put it up after this. They're learning fame right now. Like, I'm gonna live forever. Light up the sky like a flame. Fame. We did that musical when I was in high school. Odyssey, thank you for resubbing. And Brandmon, thank you for resubbing. Ainrat, thank you for the 500 bits. You have earned a priority request. I don't know if you've already got it going on, but you let us know what you want up there on the list. Requests are open, I believe, so y'all can make some. Wrong fame. I walked. Oh, Bowie fame. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that one. I saw that they were doing 80s. I thought they were doing 80s songs today, so maybe I actually don't know when Fame, the movie, came out. I also don't know when Bowie's Fame came out. Probably was the 80s too. Scotty Z has requested Fast Car. Heck yeah. With your channel points. Dan, thank you for resubbing. Almost 2 years. Oh my gosh, we're 1 month away. And thank you all for that hype train. Mike V, thank you for the 100 bits. Was it fun when the hype train thing came up? I didn't get to see it. I was getting ready, and then I heard this sound, and I was like, I have no idea what that sound was. And I realized it was the it was the new hype train alert. Did the things happen in the chat though? Because I set it so that like stuff would fall, like things would happen in the chat. Did that happen? And Alfred, thank you for resubbing. And Pre-Fight, thank you for resubbing. 25 months. Let's go. I was there. Colleen is getting a jet ski. It's true. We had a vote. I'm getting a jet ski. Is that the too fast 2 car? Right? Scotty, did you request that one because of what I posted today on the socials? You got a fast car, but you drive too fast and it's kind of dangerous. You should drive slower. I found this clip the other day. Or I found this clip today from a while ago of me just like riffing on that song. But talking about safety and seatbelts. And I put it on my TikTok today. So that's really funny that you requested it. Octo Push, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I've probably missed some things. Y'all have been hype already so far. But I think we're good now, you know? Hey, Nellahead. Senor Twisty, welcome in. We got Caffeine in the house, and Mop Bucket, and Art, and Alfred, and Odyssey. Mr. Pike, hello. Jeep Dude, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Wow, Jeep Dude, how's it going? Okay. We already off to a great start. I feel like it's going to be a great day today. Hope everybody's doing great. Okay, we are going to do Fast Car. We're also going to pull a winner for the giveaway in a minute. So make sure you enter. Let me put it up on the board. See this giveaway? Go ! Ticket if you would like to be entered. I don't know why you wouldn't want to be entered. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't cost anything. Might as well. But let's do something just a little easier to warm up. Let's see, what could we do? A little warmy warm. A little warm up. How about ooh, haven't we done this one? So was that was like 5 words at once? But what I was trying to say is we haven't done this one in a long time. Why is the side of my face so dark? I gotta turn that light up. Dear Slim. Ooh, that's better. Okay, here we go. Billy Joel? I said something easy for a warm-up. Fast talking mode. If you can't understand me when I say all the words at once, then you don't deserve me when I say all the words in succession. Okay? Whoever guesses it first gets 5 imaginary points. Wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. You could cut ties with all the lies that you've been living in. Caffeine. If you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I would understand. Boy, a bit too insane. I sing over a secret pain. You know you don't belong. I don't usually do that down the octave. You're the first to fight, you're way too loud. Flash a light on a burial shroud. I know something's wrong. Okay. Well, it's on the table and it's kinda cold. I do not think anyone knows what they're doing here. Your friends have left, you've been dismissed. I never thought it would come to this, and I want you to know everyone's got to face down the demons. Maybe today we can put the past away. I wish you would step back from that ledge, my friend. Good times with all the lies that you've been living in. And if you do not want to see me again, I would understand. I will understand. I would understand. I was just gonna keep doing it till I got that riff right, because I don't usually play that part, but I was like, nah. Angel Eyes, hello. Angel Eyes was at my alt stream. Spartan GTR, welcome on in. Hi, friends. Okay, we are gonna do a shout out now, one of the official ones, I think, for my alt account. You should come and follow it, because I have to, if I want to become an affiliate, I actually am going to have to go live 7 times in this 30-day period. So I've already done one. So I will be going live some more, because I want to get that affiliate status, because I want to have some emotes over there. All the fun stuff. So there's my alt account. Altleen. Who knows what she's going to be doing. On Tuesday, I was at the studio with Justin. We were recording. We were working on Phoenix. I know a lot of you have been asking about that song of mine. We were recording it. So I was like, let's just go live. We ended up talking about video games for a while, which I have questions for you all about video games. I thought maybe some of you might know something about that. I wish I'd known about the alt account. Don't worry, there'll be lots more streams. You know, the VOD might be up. I think I said it for the VODs to be up. We were doing all original stuff, so it might still be there if you want to go watch it. All right. Thank you for the claps. I don't know why. That was a really weird key for me to do it in, but I feel like... Do I usually do in that key? It was like both high and low at the same time. Bless you. I kind of want to leave it in a key that's going to be good for me. Can I leave it in a key? If I leave it in a key, does it stay in that key? Wish you would step back from the ledge, my friend, and understand. The angry boy, a bit too insane, icing over a secret pit. Let's leave it there. Now if I go to another song and then go back, it does stay. Okay, very good, very good. Tim Peck, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I like that key, says Art. Well, I'm sorry. It was just like I wanted to, yeah. It was, I had to do one part really low and one part really high. It was strange. I'm a game player, collector, developer, and operator. Caffeine, what the heck? That's a lot of things. Okay, I'm going to have questions for you. Okay, so yeah, so here's the conversation we were having the other day. Oh, Archimedes is a gamer too. Love it. No videos? Okay, well, sorry. I probably set it to not automatically appear. Asking Twitch people about video games, you might get an answer, right? Finey. Okay, so I was thinking that I kind of... Oh, Mike V! Thank you for the $10 tip, by the way. I missed that. I must have been in the middle of singing the song. Thank you so much, Mike V. I hope you've selected a song. Oh, yeah. Good one. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll tune the guitar and get it all set up while I'm doing this. And also, we're gonna pull a winner for the giveaway in like 1 minute. So if you haven't yet, type !ticket. And then in a minute, mods, could you please pull a winner? Okay, so here's what the conversation was. I sort of realized that, like, basically maybe since the pandemic started, or maybe it's since I, like, started moving around a lot and just didn't have access to a lot of, like, my stuff. Like, I used to do a lot of crafts and stuff, but I just don't really, can't bring that stuff with me everywhere. So I just realized I don't really have any hobbies. I don't really have any hobbies that are not related to music. At least that I currently do. And also, you know, I have this alt account, and I was like, what am I going to do on my alt account? I kind of want to do some stuff that I wouldn't do here on this stream. And I was like, I might want to try playing a game or two, you know? I've played a game before in my life, but I was much younger, and my brother would never let me have the controller. So now that I am, you know, I'm capable of getting my own controller, I thought maybe I should do it, and I wondered what y'all thought about that. Blue gifted a sub to Clarity Fairy. What's that? And also Tomorrow. Blue, I don't know what's going on. I know this must be some sort of cryptic thing, but I know. I said to Blue, I was like, I just don't know whether. Well, I said to everybody on my stream the other day, on my alt stream, I was like, should I get a Nintendo Switch? Because then, you know, if I'm feeling like playing it somewhere else because the problem is I sit at my desk so much. I sit at my desk whenever I'm writing music and whenever I'm streaming. So I was like, PC gaming or like trying to do a game on the computer all the time might be a little exhausting because I'm always at my desk. Anyway, Booger Bill! Hello, welcome in. I like your name. I like a good alliteration, you know? Welcome on in. Anyways, so I was trying to figure out if I should get a Nintendo Switch or like what I should do. Does anybody here like playing Nintendo games? Get a Nintendo Switch so you can play Zelda. See, the new Zelda came out and everyone's talking about it and I don't know anything about it and I just want to learn. I was told to check you out, so here I am. Well, hello! You know, I feel like I maybe saw you over in Sashi Boom's stream. I love Sashi so much. We are friends in real life. And I feel like there was some hype going on over there. I recognize you. Let me know if you want to hear a song. Check out my list. Here it is. We're going to do a little looping right now of Fast Car. Little Tracy Chapman. Let's see. Anyway, so then I asked Blue if I should get a Switch or do like PC gaming, and he said everything will be cleared soon. And now I don't know what's happening. I don't know anything anymore. Yeah, I wouldn't get the Switch Lite because I want to be able to plug it into the computer if I do a stream with it. You know what I mean? New Zelda is awesome. Is it Dan? Hi, Dan. Everybody say hi to Dan. That's my mod. He's so cool. If he can't do it, nobody can. Haha, I'm in the right key. All right, let's do it. I would watch if you play games, Colleen. Okay, see, this is good. Thank you. Put your hand up if you'd watch, if you'd want to hang out while I play some games. I understand that, like, a lot of you are here for music, so that's why I wouldn't. Nilla, thank you so much for gifting us up to Bill. That's super nice. Thank you for welcoming Bill into the community. Oh my gosh, Caffeine, that's such a cute emote. That's so cute. Music or games? You like? Are you saying you like music and games? I would watch you play music or games. I see. Yes. Okay. I'm liking this. All right, let's see if I can get this loop going. Oh, Finey! You won the giveaway, so pick a free song. Pick a song, I will play it for you. Mods, check mod chat. Oh, not the red key. Joe! Hey, welcome in. Did it do a thing for the raid? I told it to do a thing for the raid. The alert, the thing in the chat. Anyway, I don't know. Hi, welcome in. Let's get a big shout out for Joe. Joe is a fantastic drummer. He's the drummer for our friends Halocene. Incredible streamers. And now Joe's got his own solo channel going on. We're doing a fast car. Welcome in, everybody. You may want to check the gift subs. Oh, what? Bill! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Dinger! Dinger threatened you? I love it. We love Dinger around here. Oh my gosh, Bill, thank you so much. Please feel free to pick a song if you would like to. And Space Council, thank you for resubbing. Jarhead, thank you for the follow. Okay, this is too much. I'm flustered with excitement right now. I'm so flustered. Okay, it's okay. I'm still, like, recovering. Bill comes in, says hi, drops 25 gift subs. You dropped your subs, Bill, by accident? Maybe together we can get somewhere. Any place is better. Starting from zero, got nothing to lose. Maybe we'll make something. Me and myself, I got nothing to prove. You got a fast car, I got a plan to get us out of here. I've been working at a convenience store. Managed to save just a little bit of money. Won't have to drive too far. Cross the border and into the city. You and I can both get jobs. Finally see what it means to be living. You see, my old man's got a problem. Live with the bottle, that's the way it is. He says his body's too old for working. Body's too young to look like his. Mama went off and left him. Wanted more from life than he could give. He said somebody's gotta take care of him. So I quit school, that's what I did. You got a fast car. Is it fast enough so we can fly away? We gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. So remember when we're driving in your car. Speed so fast, felt like I was drunk. And city lights lay out before us. And your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. You got a fast car. We go cruising, entertain ourselves. Still ain't got a job. And I work in the market as a checkout girl. I know things will get better. You'll find work and I'll get promoted. And we'll move out of the shelter. Buy a bigger house and live in the suburbs. So fast, felt like I was drunk. And city lights laid out before us. And your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder. And I had a feeling that I belonged. And I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Drinking late at the bar. Some more your friends and you do your kids. I'd always hope for better. Thought maybe together you and me would find it. Got no plans, ain't going nowhere. So take your fast car and keep on driving. So remember when we're driving in your car, seat so fast, felt like I was drunk. City lights laid out before us, and your arm felt nice wrapped around my shoulder, and I had a feeling that I belonged, and I had a feeling I could be someone, be someone, be someone. Oh yeah, that emo works for that too. A fast car. Is it fast enough so it can fly away? You gotta make a decision. Leave tonight or live and die this way. I just realized that my new E mode, which is for my new song Driving Weather, totally works for a fast car. Good job, Angel Eyes. Hey, there we go. Headless, thank you for resubscribing. And C-Lev, thank you for resubscribing. This calls for a celebratory White Claw, or in my case, Angry Orchard. Ooh, that's cider, right? I like a good cider. For safety reasons, I will wait until the fast car comes to a complete stop. Yeah, no ciders and driving. Oh boy. Okay, we had a lot of hype in the past 10 minutes. I've only just recovered. How's everybody doing out there? If you're new here, this is how it works. Here's my list. It's a list of all the songs that you can request, and you can put a suggestion on the list for free. Sometimes we get to the free suggestions. Sometimes we do giveaways. Sometimes we do votes. So it's worth putting a suggestion in there. Also, it's just nice for me to see what songs that you all like. And once in a while, if I see one on there that I really want to do, I'll just do it because it's my stream. But also, if you want to bump your song up to be a priority request, what you can do is tip $5 to my tip link, which if we fill up this bar, we'll unlock the secret menu, which is a menu full of songs that I can only do one per stream because they're so vocally demanding, and I'll probably be belting my face off. Or you can cheer 500 bits. Or if, like Booger Bill, you give 25 subs, you can just have a song. I have a challenge. If Colleen sings an original and it makes me bop my head or tap my foot, I will make sure tip goal is met. Deal? Oh my gosh. Okay. I feel like we got a good head bobber, toe tapper for you, Bill. The question is, would you prefer a song that is kind of acoustic guitar-y, but with other instruments, but like sort of Americana kind of upbeats, which would be my new song Driving Weather? Or would you prefer something that's more like poppy, kind of like groovy? You get to choose, because I feel like those... Oh, okay, my choice. Well, let's play the new one, because it's new. It's called Driving Weather. I like all music. Okay, well, I just put this song out. I'm super stoked about it. It was co-produced by two Twitch streamers who I was so lucky to meet. One of them is Billy Hume. Let's get a big shout out for Billy. Incredible producer. I got to go to his studio in Atlanta, which was really cool because he's recorded Lil Jon and the Grammy Award-winning String Dusters, infamous String Dusters. He won a Grammy. So that was really a really cool experience for me. And that was co-produced by Justin from Risky Biscuit Band, which is another amazing Twitch stream. And so last week when this song came out, Justin came over and played it with me here on stream. But now I'm going to do it by myself. And we'll see if it makes Bill tap his toes and or bob his head. Okay, this is what we're going for, everyone. Get your little cars ready. Anything but Rascal Flatts. You're not a Rascal Flatts fan. Okay, well, this song's like, I call it like singer-songwriter Canadiana kind of thing. Okay, it's called Driving Weather. It's about that feeling when you first fall in love and everything's great. a little bit about driving because I just enjoy going for a nice drive. Ooh, hold on. I gotta, ooh, hold on. Okay. Okay. I have to switch to my other template and it's going to take like a minute. It's going to take a minute. So, and I don't think my backup mic is set up to work properly, but, well, no. So I have to switch my template because I have a bunch of tracks on the other one that I want to play because it's super fun to play along with the track. So I'm going to play you all just a really tiny video right now of me playing my other favorite instrument. If you know, you know, and I'll be right back. Because otherwise I'll just be sitting here in silence and that would be pretty sad. So here we go. I promise I'll be right back. You know what I didn't have last time, Killian? The shaker, but I do now. So we're gonna shake. I think that's the first time I get to play the shaker today. You know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shake. I'm gonna shake. You know it. You already knew. You already knew before I said it. This one would be good with shaker. Been doing a lot of shakers tonight. Okay, we gotta shake. You know we gotta shake. You know we gotta shake. We gotta. Should we do shaker? You know me. Yeah, that's gonna be good. We could shake on this for sure. We could definitely shake on this. Are you ready? This needs shaker. If anything ever needed shaker, this song needs shaker. Am I right or am I totally right? Okay. We did it. Okay. So basically I really wanted to play along with the track with some stems. So this is the song except minus the parts I'm going to do live. But this is like the actual, my old alerts cover up new alerts. Okay. Well, I only made new alerts. There should only be a new alert. Okay, we'll talk about it later. It's only when there's a hype train that there's any new alert. But I made stuff happen in the chat. Like there should be like things that fall on top of the actual chat when certain things happen. So I don't know. We'll see. But it's only the hype train one that is like new. Chair camo. Oh yeah, I am blending into the chair. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Get your little dancing feet out, everybody. Get your dancing feet. I hope this is going to be at the right volume again. I think I need to turn it up. So much setup, sorry. Because last time you said the track wasn't loud enough. Okay, here we go. Yell at me if the track's a weird volume. There we go. Oh, I love it. It just sounds so good. I knew the day you picked me up that we would fall in love and you would be my home. Saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching Seconds turn to hours, turn to days spent next to you, watching all our troubles disappear in the rear view. Being with you feels like the windows down on the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't want to say goodnight, I just want to take our time together, 'cause baby we get it right, every day is driving weather. Being with you feels like the windows down the highway, cruising till 2 and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't want to waste no time, I just want to ride all night together, 'cause baby we got it right, and every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. Oh, every day, every day. Oh, every day is driving weather. What is going on? Oh my. Ah! Bill! 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 I was just trying to. Where there was all the hype, and then I had to hit the really high notes. Okay. Bill, thank you so much. Holy moly. 50 gift subs and $200 tip, which just obliterated our tip goal today. So we will be doing a secret menu song. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that is my new song. Bill, did it make you tap your toes? Ryan, thank you for rating. 35 of you hanging out in here with us. Thank you so much. Ryan, you're the best. Ryan is always hanging out and now bringing his crew over here. I appreciate it so much. Tonka, welcome on in. Ainred, thank you for the 500 bids. Jawaz, thank you for resubbing. And Headless. Ooh, I think I already said that one. Oh my gosh, that was fire. Thank you, Blue Archer. That's my new song. It's called Driving Weather. Bill, of course, if you have a song you want to hear, you just let us know. Bill ain't playing around. Exactly. That was wild. That was definitely the most hype version of that song we've ever done. That song, by the way, is on all streaming platforms. You can go check it out. Put it on your playlist. Do the thing, you know. Ooh, Golden Days. Yes, Ainreth. I'll do that for you. Taslika. Hello, welcome on in. Hi. If any of you are new, I'm Colleen. I am a Canadian. Don't hold it against me. I'm a Canadian singer-songwriter. I am currently in Atlanta, actually, right now, working on some music. And that's my story. I'm sticking to it. Canada hype. We got any other Canadians in here? Where's everybody from? I love when you all tell me where you're from. And then I can picture you wherever you are at. Also, this is my sweet little dog. If you've ever seen Sashi's dog, my dog and her dog are the same type of dog. It's a Chiweenie. BC, Canada. Nice. During the pandemic, I was living in Vancouver, and I have family on the island as well. German, UK, America. Germany. We got a couple Germans in here. Guten Tag. I don't know if it's the morning. Is it morning? Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Atlanta's only 4 hours away from you? Where are you? You don't have to tell me exactly. Oh, I don't know where the dog treats are. I will give the dog a treat. She's not even awake right now, but I'll give her one for you. Don't worry. I thought Jedi got tested and it's not a tweenie. Oh, maybe. I didn't hear. What Dinger? Do you have the results of the test? Mississippi. Nice. I've actually never been to Mississippi. I hit a lot of new places on the drive from. I was in LA before this, and so from LA to Atlanta, I hit a lot of places along the way that I'd never been to, like Memphis. Nebraska. All right. Isn't that where Sashi lives? Okay. Oh, we're gonna do Landslide for Finey. Are you still here, Finey? Love Landslide. I love a good country song. Bill, I saw you were saying that you love Rascal Flatts, but there's like some memories tied up. I totally feel you. I love Rascal Flatts. There's some songs not by them, but there are a few songs in my life that I'm like, I love it, but I can't listen to it. It'll make me too sad. So I get it. Old Spice body wash. It's nice to have you here. Okay, fine, he's here. Sweet. For 130 people, this stream is global. I know. That's what I love about Twitch. Everyone's so global. Mississippi is fire? Okay, I love that. I'll have to go. I have houses in Cali, Mississippi, and Alabama? What the hell? That sounds like the life, to be honest. You can go to the coast when you want to. Sumiko, thank you for the resub. Also, Shaker Enthusiast, thank you so much for the 1333 tip. By the way, we will be opening up the secret menu. Should we do it now? Do y'all want to do it now? I lost my pedal. Did you see me just looking? I lost my pedal. It had just like slid all the way under my desk. Life's hard. 90.99s. You're 2 hours north of Atlanta? Well, gosh darn. I found it. Does the secret menu have food? I wish. I am kind of... Oh, I do have food. Okay, after the song, remind me that I wanted to tell you something about food. Okay. We're going to open up the secret menu. Thank you, Jay. So this is a list of songs where they used to be on the regular song list, but I ended up needing to like limit them because they're all really vocally demanding songs, and I can't really do like many of them in one stream. Otherwise, I would totally wreck my voice because they're just really belty songs, most of them. But it's super fun. We get to do at least one per stream when we hit this goal that Bill so kindly crushed in one fell swoop. So there we are. Okay, so what happened was I moved my desk a little bit, and now all my pedals are really far underneath the desk. That is what happened, and I'm sticking to it. Don't judge your voice. I know. No, I won't. This is this is how I take care of it. So it's all good. Let me just try something here. No, I have to. Okay. Graham, hello. Oh yeah, so click on the link. And you'll be taken to the secret menu. And then what you're going to do is you're all going to put some suggestions on the list of secret menu songs you'd like to, hear me sing. And then we will pick 5 and we will do a vote. Then you can vote on what song it's going to be. So it's super fun. Fun. Alex! Hi, friend! Okay, y'all. We have one of my real life friends in the chat right now. His name's Alex. He's a big superstar over on the TikToks, and I think he's going to start doing some Twitch. So let's get a shout out for Alex F. Sands, and go follow him, because then when he goes live, there'll be some people there. I don't know when you're going live, Alex, but you can tell us if you know. Otherwise, everybody just go follow. I'm going to do it right now. Oh, he's got 3 followers. This is perfect. This is beautiful. We could just start it off right. Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. And also, Odyssey, thank you for the $5 tip. Odyssey, let me know what song you want to hear. Okay. There it is. The little heart. Click it. Okay. I think this is working. I just have to fix something on my little loop pedal here, because I want to do some harmonies. Yeah. Okay, this is going to work. I like doing some harmonies on landslides, so that's why. I have this pedal that connects to my Ableton, and then I can do some harmonies with myself. The pedal doesn't make harmonies, but I make the harmonies. Haha. Figure out if this is the key I normally do it in. I'm getting older too. Take my love. Okay, yeah, this'll do. Here we go. Took my love and I took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around. And I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till a landslide brought me down. Oh, mirror in the sky, what is up? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? I don't know. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder. Children get older, and I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Take my love and take it down. Oh, if you climb a mountain and you turn around, and if you see my reflection snow-covered hills, then a landslide will bring you down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, and maybe a landslide will bring you down. Should I try to do a third harmony? There's technically not another chorus, but we've already looped up the 2 harmonies, and I kind of want to do the third one. Okay, here we go. Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, children get older, and I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. What? Nicole! Nicole, so good to see you. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Now, I need to know, are those some Stevie Nicks, Fleetwood Mac gift subs, or are those some Chicks gift subs? Which version? Which version of that do you like the best? Nova Sun, thank you for the follow. Bill is cool. B Flow, how are you? Thank you for the 100 bits. Mop, thank you for gifting a sub to Ryan. Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex. Oh, I'm caught up now. I know when I start repeating it that I caught up. Smashing Pumpkins gift subs. Oh, did they do Landslide? I'll have to go find that. I'm always so happy when you go for that third one. Thank you, Graham. I'll always ask the chat if I should do a third harmony, and then they're always like, yes. So, okay. I didn't get to actually read it, but I saw through the corner of my eye, y'all were talking about, I think I saw Bill say something about favorite song. And I'm like, whatever it is, I'll do it. Louis Capaldi. Is it Louis Capaldi? Someone You Loved. That's a great one. Okay, so what we're going to do, because there was so much hype, we're going to do Someone You Loved for Bill. And then we will do a vote from the other Secret Menu songs for a second Secret Menu song. Because I'm telling you, there's been enough hype here to last for at least 2. I like both, but I just saw Stevie Nicks in concert. Nicole, how was it? Nova says, I saw loop in the title and I had to join. Yay! Well, welcome on in. I do lots of looping around here. Look, this is the new hype train thing. Look at it. I should make it so it doesn't cover up the other thing. But hold on. I think I can. Oh. Okay, we'll see. Anyways, Bill, thank you so much for 25 more gift subs. Therefore, starting a hype train in the channel. My goodness. I'll have to make it so they don't actually, cover each other up. But, holy moly. Okay, we're gonna get at it. We're gonna do Someone You Loved by Louis Capaldi. And then we'll do the vote for the other Secret Menu song in a little bit, because I obviously won't want to do both of the Secret Menu songs right next to each other. That would be too much. That's too much. Level 6 out of the gate. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, also, so do you all know that yesterday I think Twitch announced these new alerts, right? Which is why I was like, oh, I gotta try it out, and I did the one for the hype train, which is kind of cool because I don't have any other alert for when there's a hype train, so that's really neat. And it's the only other thing that the hype train one can do is if we actually surpass our record for biggest hype train, like highest level, then it'll do another one. So one day we might live to see that. Otherwise, that's as hype as it gets, is that little hype train guy. Scott, thank you for the resub. Scott Riley, thank you so much. Okay, she needs to reapply her lipstick, and then she can do the song. Ooh, sorry, wake up. Wake up. Here we go, a little Louis Capaldi. What is the record, mods? Do you know? I feel like it's like 15 or something. Oh, so 18. I'm going under, and this time I feel there's no one to save me. This all or nothing really got a way of driving me crazy. I need somebody to heal, somebody to know, somebody to have, somebody to hold. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you numbed all the pain. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. I'm going under, and this time I fear there's no one to turn to. This all or nothing way of loving's got me sleeping without you. Now I need somebody to know, somebody to heal, somebody to have, just to know how it feels. It's easy to say, it's never the same. I guess I kinda like the way you helped me escape. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And I tend to close my eyes when it hurts. Sometimes I fall into your arms. I'll be safe in your sound till I come back around. For now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. And now the day bleeds into nightfall, and you're not here to get me through it all. I let my guard down, and then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you love. I let my guard down, then you pulled the rug. I was getting kinda used to being someone you loved. Whew. There's just like, that song is like, just belt, like, it's like this level of belt the whole time. But it's such a good song. So there we go. Oh my God, y'all, with this hype. Oh my gosh. I feel like we need to do something upbeat. Can we do the levitating and just keep this hype going? Because there are some new people here that do not know what happens when we get a hype train going on. And I think we should show them. Nicole, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And Mr. Claus, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Sumiko, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pre-fight with 529. Jay with two I can't speak. 2,500. Why? I can't speak. Nilla, thank you for the gift sub. Mike, thank you for the 400 bits. Aiden Red, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my gosh. Okay, so here, okay. You want to know what's about to happen? I'm going to play Levitating by Dua Lipa. I'm going to loop it up. But then this is where your part comes in. Sniffster, hello. When does Kate Bush come back? Okay, maybe on Saturday. Mods, you can make me a reminder. And we can put that on the list for you if you want. Oh, they've taken away Dua Lipa. They took it away from the internet. I gotta look up the chords. Okay, quick, Colleen, before the hype train goes away. Because what happens is you all will start listening to the song, and if you think there's other songs that are going to go with the loop that I've created, then you will shout them out in the chat, and I will play them. Yes, sir, that is what's going to happen. So I got to get my stuff together because we got to get this show on the road. We usually have a super fun time with this. Let's find a more 80s sound. 80s. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, here we go. Mike, thank you! I think we're gonna move this up 2 semitones. There we go. Let's get some drums going. We should go faster, and I know I'm gonna curse myself later because I'm gonna have to sing this fast, and I'm tripping over my words today, but I don't care. It's more fun. It'll be more fun, okay? I need to see you dancing in the chat. Jay, thank you for the 1,000 bits. And pre-fight, thank you so much. Nicole, thank you. If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I could take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way you like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating the Milky Way, we're renegading, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, phew. I'm not regretting it so far doing it this fast, but I might live to see the day. Here we go. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight, need you all night. Come on, dance with me, I'm levitating you. Moonlight, you're my starlight, need you all night. Come on, dance with me, I'm levitating. I see us written in the stars. We can go wherever, so let's do it now or never, baby. Nothing's ever, ever too far. Glitter in my eye, glitter in the sky, shining just the way we are. I feel like we're forever every time we get together, but whatever, let's get lost on Mars. You want me, I want you, baby, my sugar boo. I'm levitating the Milky Way, we're renegading, yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight, need you all night. Come on, dance with me, I'm levitating you. Moonlight, you're my starlight, need you all night. Come on, dance with me, I'm levitating. It's not as fun. I gotta plug the other synth in. Later, I guess. Whatever. Bill, thank you for the 50 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all. This is getting really hype up in here. Now, what I need from you is to suggest some songs you think are gonna go with this loop. Okay? Ray, hello! From level 9 to what? We're gonna find out in 1 second. That was wild. 12. Just a hop of 3 levels. No big deal. Tainted Love? I think it's a little too... Nearly all tainted love. Tainted love. Ooh, girl. Shock me like an electric eel. Oh, I don't know that Clean Bandit song, but I know. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. It's a shot in the dark, but I'll make it. Know with all of your heart, you can't shame me. When I am with you, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. Okay, we gotta speed this up now. We're gonna do faster songs. Are you ready for this? No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be when I am with you. I'd rather be. I threw a wish in the well, don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at your baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. 1, don't pick up the phone, you know he's only calling cause he's drunk and alone. 2, don't let him in, you'll have to kick him out again. 3, don't be his friend, you know you're gonna wake up in his bed in the morning, and if you're under him, you ain't getting over him. I got new rules, I count them, I gotta tell them to myself. I got new rules, I count them, I gotta tell them to myself. Okay, what else you got? Be aggressive, be aggressive, be aggressive. Come on, someone's gotta have an idea in here. Smooth criminal. Yes. Oh, yes. Just wait. Here's what we're gonna do. Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? He came into your apartment, was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table, she could see she wasn't able. So she ran into the bedroom, she was struck down, it was her doom. Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Woo! Thank you all so much for that hype time! Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna. Zig a zig. Ah. Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Now here's a story from A to Z. You wanna get with me? You gotta listen carefully. We got M in the place that likes it in your face. I got a G like MC who likes it on an easy feed. Doesn't come for free. And as for me, how you'll see. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Slam your body down, I'll zig a zig. Ah. Are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, pump up the jam. Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stomping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, cause that's where the party's at, and you'll find out if you do that. Oh, the place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Oh, I got no place to stay, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Okay, said Annie, are you duck ride, a smooth criminal. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Oh no! I pushed the wrong button. Hold on. We gotta do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love. Nah, there we go. Whatever. One more time. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at me. See, I accidentally recorded it onto that one. My lovely lady loves. Check it out. Have I ever done that one? I don't think I have. Let's give it a shot. What you gonna do with all that junk inside your trunk? I'ma get you drunk, get you love drunk off my hump, 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 my lovely little lumps. Check it out. I drive these brothers crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. They buy me all these ices, Dolce and Gabbana, Fendi and that Donna. Karen, they be sharing all their money. Got me wearing fly gear, but I ain't asking. They say hit love my ass in 7 jeans, true religion. I say no, but they keep giving, so I keep on taking. And no, I ain't taking. We can keep on dating. I'll keep on demonstrate my love, my love, my love, my love, my love. You love my lady lumps, my hump, my hump, my hump, my humps. They got you spending all my money on me and spending time on me. I'm like remembering it as we go. How about this? No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging at the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler at Annie, are you okay? Say Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Say Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Bada bada wee ba ba bada bo. Wee ba ba bada bo. I'm the scat man. Doesn't work with this. I'm the scat man. I'm the scat man. Skibbity bitty dam da da do. I'm da da do. Skibbity bitty dam da da do. I'm the scat man. Skibbity bitty dam da da do. Yum da da do. Skibbity bitty dam da da do. Well, everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, then so can you. Da da do. Yum da da do. Skibbity bitty dam da da do. I'm the scat. Yibbity down doom da doom doo dee ba da ding do. Da da ding 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 doom down 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 down. Skip doom down ding da doom down dee ba da da do. Skip ding 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 down 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 down. Cause no, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side. What even are the words to that? And no, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride. Trying to holler and wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Wee ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da. Starships were made to fly. Hands up and touch the sky. I don't remember the words. Oh yeah. okay? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? Annie, no, I don't want no scrubs. I got a kink and no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no, I don't want no scrubs. I got a kink and no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy who lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him. Inside and outside, blue his house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything he sees is blue, like himself. Everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue. I don't want no scrubs. I got a kink and no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to. 'Cause I'm blue. Da-ba-dee da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee da-ba-dee, da-ba-dee da-ba-dee. I did that in one breath. I just need you all to know. I just figured I could do it. Okay, this is really off topic, but we're gonna try it. Harry Truman, Doris Day, Red China, Johnny Ray, South Pacific, Walter Winchell, Joe DiMaggio, Joe McCarthy, Richard Nixon, Studebaker, Television, North Korea, South Korea, Marilyn Monroe. Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Rosenberg's H-bomb, Sugar Ray, Pam and John Brando, the King and I, and the Catcher in the Rye, Eisenhower vaccine, England's got a new queen, Marciano, Liberace, Santayana, goodbye. No, I don't want no scrubs. I got a kink and no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and no, I don't want no scrubs. I got a kink and no love from me. Hanging on the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler and. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. We didn't start the fire, and we didn't fight it, but we tried to fight it. Joseph Stalin, Malenkov, Nasser and Prokofiev, Rockefeller, Campanella, Communist Bloc, Roy Cohn, Juan Perón, Toscanini, Dacron, Dien Bien Phu Falls, rock around the clock. Einstein, James Dean, Brooklyn's got a winning team. Davy Crockett, Peter Pan, Elvis Presley, Disneyland, Bardo, Budapest, Alabama, Khrushchev, Princess Grace, Maiden Place, trouble in the Suez. We didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. No, we didn't start the fire. No, we didn't light it, but we tried to fight it. Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Said Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? It's just a little crush, not like I faint every time we touch. It's just some little thing, not like everything I do depends on you. Just dance, gonna be okay. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance when that record, babe. Da-da-doo-doo, just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, dance, dance. Just dance. Just dance. Get into the groove, boy. You got to prove your love to me. Oh, get up on your feet, yeah, step to the beat, boy, what will it be? Music can be such a revelation, dancing around, you feel the sweet sensation. We might be lovers if the rhythm's right. I hope this feeling never ends tonight. Only when I'm dancing can I feel this free. else can see. I'm tired of dancing here all by myself. Tonight I wanna dance with someone else. That was a good one. Get into the groove, boy, you got to prove your love to me. Oh, get up on your feet, yeah, step to the beat, boy, what will it be? Oh no, oh my, no tears left. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna try it. Left to cry, so I'm picking it up, loving, I'm living, I'm picking it up. Woo. That's really hot. Oh, Prozac. The Americans don't know it. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think you're strong enough, no. Don't speak. I just can't get you out of my head. For your loving is all I think about. I just can't get you out of my head. Boy, it's more than I dare to think about. There's a dark secret in me. Don't leave me lost in your cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer, and I'm not the only one. Hot summer streets and the pavements are burning to sit around. I'm trying to smile, but the air is so heavy and dry. Strange voices are saying, what do they say? Things I can't understand. It's too close for comfort, this heat has got right out of hand. It's a cruel summer, leaving me here on my own. It's a cruel summer. You're not the only one. go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? If it hadn't been for Cotton Eye Joe, I'd be married long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway, and before I even argue, he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. Oh, I know, Blue Archer, I know. It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who is coming. She is shaking her umbrella, and I look the other way as they are kissing their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. Until 2, and then we're pulling back in my driveway. No, I don't wanna wait no time. I just wanna take our time together. Cause baby, when you do it right, every day is driving weather. That was so much fun. Oh my goodness. If I didn't play your song, it's most likely because I don't know what it is. I saw like a 21 Pilots song in there, but I don't know that one. I saw a couple of good suggestions, but I tried to get to as many as I could. Thank you so much for that hype train. That was huge. Oh my gosh. Like so many things happened that I feel like I have to go back. Killer Mega Loop. Thank you, Nilla. Nagoob says, Colleen, your mashups are amazing. Thank you so much. Steggy, hello. That was such a good idea to add my own song in there. I never think of my own songs when I'm doing that. You look like you're having a great stream. I am having a great time. Hi, Rule. Hello. Welcome in. I could loop that for the next week. Well, hey, it will be on my VOD. Oh, okay. Wait, I have to tell you all something exciting in a second. You moved to Atlanta? I'm here. Yeah, I'm here for a little while. I don't know how long I'll be here for. Where's my lipstick? I keep having to reapply my lipstick. Because things just get too hype around here. Okay. I'm trying to catch up to where I last was thanking people. Mike V with the 400 bits, and Nilla with the gift sub, and Jay with the bits, Pre-Fight with the bits, Sumiko, Mr. Claus, thank you. Nicole, thank you for those gift subs. Mike, thank you for the more bits, and Pre-Fight, and Jay. Nicole with 5 more gift subs. Jay Eclipse with 500 bits. Pre-Fight with 1,000. Bill then came in with 50 big gift subs, just launching us into the stratosphere with that one. That was wild. I don't know. it's not very often that we jump levels, like completely skip over levels on that hype train. So that was pretty exciting. And Jay with 500 bits. Kakashi, thank you for the follow. Nilla, thank you for the 500 bits. Ainreth with 1,000. Blue Archer with 500. If any of you would like a priority request, you have certainly earned one. So feel free, if you were one of those people with all those bits up in there, or the gift subs, feel free to make a priority request. We'll get it on the board for you. Blue Archer, another 500 bits. Mountain Windcat, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that very much. And then we've got Anonymous. I don't know if you meant to be anonymous. If you meant to, that's okay. If not, let us know. We can get a request going on for you. But it says, chat was on point and you knocked each one out of the park. You go, girl. Thank you so much for that 1111 tip. I appreciate that. I know Bill is definitely the GOAT. Just the like MVP. Speaking of, maybe we should do a little one of these. Maybe we should just do a little bit of that, maybe. Maybe if Bill says something in the next little while, there'll be some adornment next to his name. Dinger. What is this emote? Oh, it's a goat. I see. I love it. Not once did your dog show interest. No, you know what's funny? She can't really hear any of this. All she hears is my voice. The rest of this is all in the computer. The files are inside the computer. So she doesn't hear all of it. She just thinks I'm probably crazy and talking to myself. Okay, I do want to give her a treat, but I left the treats over there. So let me just walk over there because I'm going to give the dog a treat. And then I'm going to tell you all something exciting. La, la, la. La, la, la. La, la. La, la. She's sleeping, but I'll put these by her nose. Luann needs Wi-Fi. Oh, she woke up when she heard the crackling of the treat bag. Oh, here you go. Oh. There. Not bad for a first-time visit. No, not bad at all, Bill. What on earth? Thank you so much for all of that hype. That means so much to me. Okay. Everyone, I have a little image to bring up on screen. Let me see if I can add it. I want to show you something cool. Media source. Okay. Browse. Downloads. I think this is the one. Oh, it won't let me do a JPEG as a media source? Do I have to do something else? Wait, what? That doesn't feel right. Oh, image. Okay, Colleen. Okay, she gets it now. Look at this, though. It's rather large at the moment. This is my requirements to be monetized on YouTube. We have been working towards this for like a year. Because I used to long ago be monetized. I think I made like a good $5 in the first 5 years that I was on YouTube. But then they demonetized a bunch of people's channels because they didn't have this thing called watch hours, you see right here. Because I have enough subscribers, thank you all, but I didn't have enough watch hours because you need 4,000 in the last 365 days. Well, would you just look at that number? Would you just look at this? Would you just... So we are so close. So make sure you go head on over to my YouTube. If you have good internet, then why don't you just put on one of my VODs right now and let it play in the background? If it's not going to mess with your viewing of this stream, just go put it on. Maybe put it on a different device and you can turn your device down. I don't know how it works. Or maybe you can just mute the tab. Don't turn the volume down on YouTube because I don't know how it does with that, but mute the tab that it's in. This is my suggestion to you. How many windows count? I don't know. Maybe just one. I don't really know. Thank you all so much. I bet you anything will hit this by like tomorrow. And then I just have to apply for it. And then hopefully I'll get it, which will be so cool. I mean, it's honestly more of a status symbol than anything because I don't think I'm going to start making very good money on YouTube anytime soon. But it was just a bummer when they demonetized me, and I just would like to be, able to make my $5 again. Question about the YouTube. Do you know if it gives credit for videos watched faster than one time? Oh, I have no idea. Caffeine. That's funny. Thank you, Steggy. Thank you, everyone. My pets love your channel while I'm at work. Pup, that's amazing. Let's go. Running it in the next tab now. Thank you, Finey. Any particular video? Just pull up one of my VODs. I will say, when you actually have time to watch, the most recent VOD that I put up where I'm in like the neon shirt, that was a super fun stream. It's one of my favorite. I subscribed, played all vids, and muted tap. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you. April 8th was very good too. Oh, okay. Yeah, go play the April 8th one. I'll run you on Spotify too. Thank you, Staggy. Y'all are the best. Y'all are so supportive. Pre-fight, thank you for the gifts up to Finey. Okay, what are we doing with our lives? That was a lot. I do have to play Take a Picture by Filter for Mike. I also should take a break maybe right after that. If anybody had earned a priority request and you haven't gotten it yet, just let the mods know. We'll make sure to get it on there for you. And if you have to go anytime soon, just let us know because I want to make sure you get your song before you have to go. 43 videos open in their own tab playing now. Captain, is it Valo or Vayo? Thank you so much. Jay, I love it. Okay. I had another thought, but it's escaped my head now. It was something about something. I was probably trying to thank somebody. I don't know. Saturday now? It wasn't about that. It wasn't about that. Oh well. Let's find Take a Picture by Filter. Oh, it was the secret menu because I do owe you all a secret menu song. So let's get the vote going. I'm gonna go look at the ones that you all put on the suggestions, and then when I take my break, we can. Then after that, we'll do it. Okay, let me look at what you've got here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 options. So I'm gonna pick 5 of these. Let's go with Crazy by Gnarls Barkley. That's the Way It Is by Celine Dion. Take Me to Church by Hozier. Driver's License by Olivia Rodrigo. And Old Spice Body Wash. Are you still here? Because I would pick yours, but it says you're not here. Hey, Weather, you missed a little bit of hype. I don't want to make you sad, but you did miss some hype earlier. Just a little bit. Okay, then let's go with Forget You by CeeLo Green. So that's our 5. Okay, so you all are gonna vote on which one of those. Do you play with Risky Biscuit still? I sure do. In fact, Justin was here last week because he co-produced my new song and he played it with me here on stream. And then we played some other songs. And I was over at their place maybe a month and a half ago when Danny was in town, Human Juke, and we all did some songs together. And I'm sure we'll be doing some more collabs. You changed the background a lot since the last time I watched you. Yeah, it changes a lot all the time. It's always like the same colors, but I forgot to turn it so that y'all can change the color of the lamp. I'll do that right now. I'll put Lumia Stream on. Also, poor Brad. This is what happens when I forget to charge his batteries, and he just gets really faint. Poor guy. Okay, the poll is up. Make sure you vote for a song. So we got Does That Make Me Crazy? Does That Make Me Crazy? And then we also got When You Want It the Most, There's No Easy Way Out. That's The Way It Is by Celine Dion. We also got Take Me to Church, I'll worship like a dog at the shrine of your lies. We got Driver's License. Got my driver's license last week, just like we always talked about. And we got Forget You. I see you driving downtown with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. Ooh. Okay. Yes, Lumia Stream's here now. You should be able to change the color of the light with your channel points if you desire. If you so desire. I thought this was a driving theme stream. Okay, I'm gonna sing Picture by Filter for Mike V. And you're all gonna vote. I definitely want to... Mike V, I need someone. Mike V, could you be the keeper of a list of songs that I keep saying I want to do with Risky Biscuit? Because I feel like, you know, you'll be there. Because I want to do this one with them. They do this one, right? I feel like they should do this one. Seems like the kind of song they do. And wouldn't it be good to do this? Did we? I don't think we did. I'm just talking to myself now. My skin is bare, my skin is theirs. Awake on my airplane, awake on my airplane. My skin is bare, my skin is theirs. And I feel like a newborn. And I feel like a newborn. Wake on my airplane, wake on my airplane. I feel sorry. Could you take my picture? 'Cause I won't remember. Could you take my picture? 'Cause I won't remember. Yeah. Well, I don't believe it. I don't believe in sanctity or your prophecy. I don't believe in, I don't believe in sanctity or hypocrisy. Could everyone agree that no one should be left alone? Could everyone agree that they should not be left alone? 'Cause I feel like a newborn. And I feel like a newborn, kicking and screaming. You take my picture, 'cause I won't remember. Could you take my picture? 'Cause I won't remember. Yeah. Hey, Dad, what do you think about your son now? Hey, Dad, what do you think about your son now? Could you take my picture? 'Cause I won't remember. decided to go for the 3-part harmony at the end that doesn't exist in the song. But you know me. Any other songs I should add to the list? Oh, so many, Mike. But I just I'll remember them as we go, probably. Jack Red, how are you? Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Awesome job singing. Thank you. There's some belting in that one. Hey, Dad, what do you think about you? There's a little bit of angst in that one. Okay, you have a few seconds left to vote in the secret menu. Currently, Celine Dion is in the lead, and I mean, really. Shouldn't she be? Shouldn't she? Alex, Ned, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope that I've welcomed everyone in. Jessica, I missed welcoming you in. Jessica, Jane, Sydney, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. If there's anyone else who is new here, wants to say hi, if you said hi, but I was in the middle of something and didn't get a chance to say hi now. Okay, here is a little special something I received in the mail. Some treats all the way from Hawaii from our friend Blue on Fuego. He asked me what kind of fruits I liked, and then named out of 4 fruits that he named, and they were all fruits that I love. So I was like, I love all of those. And then in the mail, I got these dried fruits with, how do you pronounce it? It's got powder on it. Li Hing, is that how you pronounce it? I don't know, but we're going to try them. Now, last time I said the name of this fruit on the stream, I got some heat, okay, for the way I pronounced it. So let's just acknowledge that there are different pronunciations. But I'm so excited for these because this is one of my favorites. This is lychee / lychee / maybe you pronounce it even a different way, but I say lychee. You were triggered by that. Okay, wait. I don't have scissors. I'm gonna just do a little teeth action. Wheels, hello. You say it the same way? Both are valid. Okay, thanks, Caffeine. Ugh. Jack Red, by the way, if you wanted a song request, you have earned one. Whew. That's hard to get into. I'm really excited about this. I've never had a dried lychee before. So what is this powder, though? Look at this. It's orange with powder. Powdery goodness. If you don't like ASMR of somebody chewing delicious dried fruits, then you might want to turn it down. Celine Dion wins. Oh! Whoa. This is the most lychee flavored lychee. Whoa! Oh, that's so good. Lychee? Hawaiians and Cantonese people say it lychee. Okay. Well, since I received these from a Hawaiian, I guess I will say lychee. Allez, y en va! Oh, wait. Allez, on y va. Céline Dion a gagné. Oui! Really good. Okay, wait. I should have tried the other kind, but instead I just had 2 of those. Celine Dion, she is my fellow countrywoman. She is from Canada, where I am from. Oh, this one's guava. Guava. Okay, but what is this powder? Tell me more about the... I'm actually getting the sense that Blue's not here right now, because otherwise I would imagine he would tell me about this powder. I went to Hawaii in 2018, and I really need to go back. I've never been, and I really want to go. What does those taste like? Okay, so... No, it's not... Well, I don't know. I've never had tahine, actually. But, this is all sweet. The fruit's a little bit sour, but the powder is sweet. It's not spicy at all. There's no spice, which is good, because I'm a wuss when it comes to spice. I mean, that just tasted like a really strong lychee, which is so good. Oh, okay. He had to go to a function. All right. Well, I told him I was going to eat these. Okay, this is the guava. Oh, that's completely different.
That's completely different. That tastes like almost like a dried apple. But it's kind of, it tastes like Christmas. This tastes like Christmas and I can't explain it. Dazen. Wait, what did you told me? I've had guava before, but this is like, because it's dried, it's so like concentrated and it still has that powder on it, but I'm telling you, it tastes like Christmas. Maybe this is a slightly different type of powder. This one definitely has cloves. Like, there are cloves in and around these guavas. It tastes like a pear. This tastes like a dried pear with cloves and, like, cinnamon on it. Completely different from the other thing. My mind is blown. I thought you were eating dog snacks for a minute. Fair. But no, it's dried fruit from Hawaii. From my mod. Blue on Fuego. Okay. If you hate hearing chewing sounds, I am now done. So you can stop hating your life. Yeah, Li Hing. That's what it says. I don't know how if I'm pronouncing that right. But this one doesn't taste at all like this one. So I feel like this one's got a different powder. Oh yeah, this one doesn't say Li Hing. It was the other one that does. This one just says dry guava. So maybe it has more of like a 5-spice kind of thing going on. Or a couple of spice. Okay. So, here's what's going to happen. We're going to take a little break, and when we come back, I'm going to sing That's the Way It Is by Celine Dion for you all, because that's what you voted for. Here's what I thought I could show you during the break, because I can't speak right now. Now I have to go fix something to eat. Fair. That's fair, Bill. I'm sorry for making everybody hungry. Here is a video. I haven't put it on this computer yet because last week when my computer was away for I don't know how to speak anymore. Last week when my computer was out for repairs, I clipped this video out of a VOD on my other computer. So it's not loaded up in here, but I will load it up in a second because I put it on this computer. It is. I didn't have to explain any of that to you, but it is. Here, you're going to have a black screen while I pull it up. It's my collab with Risky Biscuit Band. It's me singing You Oughta Know by Alanis Morissette. I try not to swear on my stream, but I was over there at their house, and so it was okay. I did this song because it was super fun to do with the band, and now you get to see it. So, there. Here we go. Do I just get to start whenever I want to?
You sure
get
do.
A better quality one. Wow. I want you to know I'm happy for you. I wish nothing but the best for you both. I know the version of me, is she preferred it like me? Would she go down on you in a liter? Does she speak eloquently? And would she have your baby? I'm sure she'd make a really excellent mother. Because the love that you gave that we made wasn't able to make enough for you to be open wide. No.
Casual. Casual.
Fuck me,
Get
dude.
wrecked, chat.
That was
Casual.
Colleen.
It's the power of Canada.
I'm Canadian. We actually have to, we all have to learn that song in third grade.
I think I'm Canadian now.
Yeah. It was issued to it. You got a copy of it in the mail.
The
you know
power
what I mean?
of Canada.
Yeah.
That was so good.
The power of Canada compels you.
Canada compels you.
That makes me so happy to watch that because we had so much fun. Yes, we were in the same room. Midnight Moo, hello. That was over at the Risky Biscuit Band's house. Let's get a shout out for Risky Biscuit Band. Did you hear Dog at the end, the drummer? He goes, I think I'm Canadian now. Makes me laugh. Also, I just ate like 5 of those lychees. And now my mouth is watering. Where's the link to that VOD? Oh, good question, Christianity. Someone will be able to find it. It's the whole VOD is on the Risky Biscuit Band channel. It's from November 17th. If you go to the Risky Biscuit YouTube, maybe someone can find it and we can post a link. It was a super, super fun stream. I will be posting more highlights from it. I'm just getting to it now. Gilded, thank you for the resub. Hello, I am in from a night out and I still won't see the end of the stream. Probably not. Gilded, I hope you had a great night out. Also, Jeffis, thank you for the resub. Hi, buddy. Come meet everybody. Come say hi. Yeah, come here. If you haven't met my dog yet, this is Luann. What a good girl. Hi, buddy. Hi. Do you want a treat? Let's give her a treat while she's here. Also, Alex Ned, did I welcome you on in? I can't remember. If anybody has wandered in and wants to say hi, this is a good time. If you have any questions for me, this is a good time. I'm gonna get ready to sing some Celine Dion for y'all. Looks exactly like my brother's dog. Oh, bittersweet. This is Luann. She's part Chihuahua, part wiener dog. Thanks for that confetti for Luann. Okay, where were you going? Were you gonna go get a drink? Okay. She was on her way somewhere when I stopped her. I just found these music channels. Why do people with pianos have 2 of them? That's a great question. I actually have 3. I love that question. I actually forgot to plug this one in since I had it pushed away from when someone else was over streaming with me. But that's a super great question. This is my main piano. It has 88 keys. It is weighted. I can play piano type things on it, you know? It feels like nice to play piano on it. Then this is more of what you would consider a MIDI controller. I use this for when I'm looping because it's got, so first of all, it's got these pads on it that I use to do my drums. Hold on. Right now it's not making any sound. Drums. No. Great. Good job, Colleen. I don't know why it's not making any sound right now. Normally, though, that'll make sound like drums. I must have turned something off, but I just can't remember what I did. Anyway, normally it makes sounds like drums. And then, let's see if these work. Yeah. So I use more like a synthesizer for like synth sounds. But I can do like any sound I want on here because I'm using Ableton Live, and I can pull up like basically any sound. Like if I want a little xylophone. Great, this is going super well. It's big. I did this thing. I had to. This is not the right. This is not the correct template. I had changed my template, and it's not the correct one for any of this. But hold on, I can show you. I think a different sound. Just because of the way I have things set up. Well, maybe not. I actually should change back to my other template. But I should have done that during the break because it makes me have to be silent for an entire minute. Anyway, just trust me. There's different sounds that happen on this thing. There's some of them. And then this one is similar to this one. Like, neither of these have weighted keys. The keys are like, you know, I wouldn't want to play something piano-y on here, but I love playing synth on it. I can do like fun runs on here that you aren't as fun to do on there. This one has a bunch of built-in sounds. So I usually play like lead synth on this one, and I have a cable that connects it to my interface over here. So I whip around and play on this one when I'm playing like a little synth solo. I like having it already set up like that so that it doesn't mess with my... Because if I was trying to do all of that with the same one thing, not only would it kind of not feel right because it's not the right kind of keys. Hi, buddy. But also, I'd have to constantly be changing the sounds while I'm in the middle of doing a song, whereas I can just have this one set up like that and have this one set up like this. So I can have everything like ready to go. That's the main reason I have so many different things. Anyway, that's the answer. I only make drum noises on Saturday. It was working before. I don't know why it's all of a sudden decided it doesn't want to. Actually, I think I do know why. It has to do with the way I set this all up. But I fixed it on my template, but then that same template didn't have the backing tracks for driving weather, so that's why I switched back over. And I gotta amalgamate everything. Okay, but first we gotta do some Celine Dion. And put this dog back in her spot. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Okay, you ready? I don't have anything for you. Let me just make sure she's got water. She's looking at me. She's looking at me sideways. You need water? Let's make sure. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You got lots of water. That can't be it. That can't be it. Do I get a request for resubbing? I haven't kept up with the new rules. I got new rules, I count them. Not technically, because the rule is technically that that bits and tips is what gets you a request. However, Gilded, I wouldn't want you to be sad. So if at some point you'd really like one, well, I'm sure we can work that out because you've been such a good supporter. But it just got to the point where we had too many resubs and we had to like not overwhelm me. So that was the way we came up with. Luann with the jump scare. Luann! No! Lie down. I'm going to have to do this song with her on my lap so she doesn't bark at me. Come here, you little goose. Technically correct is the best kind of correct. Yeah, so just let the mods know. We do have like a bit of a queue going on right now, so it might be a little while. But whatever, I'm sure we can make it work. Okay, what key is this in? You see what you're going through, yeah. And I know your story. Did I do? Is there a key change in this one? Yes. Stream driving weather bark sounds. Luann, thank you for the tip. Very key change. Oh, this is the one.
Okay, yes. So let me make sure that I can sing the end of it, and we'll go back from there. Want it the most, there's no easy way out. Don't give up on your faith. That's okay. I actually think we can do this. Whew. It's gonna be tricky though. This is why it's on the secret menu. Now I have to do it with this dog licking me and try to not be distracted. I can read your mind and I know your story. I see what you're going through. Yeah, it's an uphill climb and I'm feeling sorry, but I know it will come to you. Yeah, well, don't surrender, 'cause you can win in this thing called love. When you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's left in doubt, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. When you question me for a simple answer, I don't know what to say, no, but it's plain to see if we stick together, you're gonna find a way. But don't surrender, 'cause you can win in this thing called love. 'Cause when you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's left in doubt, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. That's the way it is. When life is empty with no tomorrow and loneliness starts to call, baby, don't worry, forget your sorrows, 'cause love's gonna conquer it all. Oh, when you want it the most, there's no easy way out. When you're ready to go and your heart's left in doubt, don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. Oh, 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 that's the way it is, yeah. Don't give up on your faith. Love comes to those who believe it, and that's the way it is. Luann! You goose! You little goose! You tried your best to distract me. I know you did. You want some of that lychee, don't you? Whew. Celine is Canadian, yes. F-Tide, hello. Did you know that we have a friend called J-Tide? Maybe you could be friends. Shadow Bane, welcome on in. And Pork Chop and F-Tide. Hello, new friends. Nailed that sorry then. Sorry. Whew.
Purple Hamster says hi. Oh, now she's chill. Merci, Valfrag. Thank you for the claps. Whew. That is quite the key change. What's that high note? A D, a high D. Just a casual belting a high D. Thank you, Mom and Dad. If you were here, Luann could come sit with you instead of licking me, you little goose. I'm J-Tide's Poppy. ATL. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. So you must actually know J-Tide, unless you are J-Tide. And a J-Tide by another name would smell just as sweet. Well, I don't know who you are now. Now I don't know what to think. I'll take Celine and other Canadians for 500, Alex. Hey, John, how you doing? Skulls Crusher OG. There is the song list. There you go. Luann. Hey, Justin Kriega, how are you? Luann, that's enough licking for today. I think so. All right, friends, that was your secret menu song. Thank you to everyone who helped reach that tip goal today, especially our friend Bill. But everyone too. F-Tide, thank you for subscribing. Shamanic Awakening, how are you? Look at you with your little Bobby. Your little Bob emote. Did everybody watch that Netflix documentary about Bob Ross? It was good and sad, but good. Also, I just watched that movie, A Man Called Otto, on Netflix. Also very sad. It's based on the book called A Man Called Uwe, which I got partway through and then did not finish reading. So I figured I'd watch the movie. It's a little slow, but it's, you know, it's just like a sweet little movie with Tom Hanks, and can't go wrong with Tom Hanks. Yeah, the original was good. Was the original in a different language? Swedish, right? A Man Called Otto was great. Yeah, it was really sweet. It was just a nice, like, I cried a couple times, you know? Nice to cry a little bit here and there. Mop Bucket, thank you for the $5 tip. Bark, bark. Luann, Mop Bucket says bark, bark. I wish y'all could see the way she is sitting right now. You can't really see it. Like, she's just chilling so hard. Rerun of Tom Hanks on Colbert Show tonight. Oh, yeah. I guess everyone's doing the reruns because of the writers' strike, right? Man, I hope those writers get what they deserve, because they sure do not get their fair share of streaming revenue. Okay. Ainreth, are you still here? Otherwise, we might go to Sumiko's song. Sumiko, you still here? A little bit of Sia for you coming up. Have I ever looped this one? It says try looping. I left a note for myself that says try looping, so I should. Although I really need to switch back to my other template, so I'm so sorry. We're going to have to take a 1-minute break for me to do that. Let me play you a 1-minute video. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got here. What's this? There's a frog in my P.O. box. There's a frog. You know, if I had a nickel for every time I said there's a frog in my P.O. box, I'd be broke, because this is the first time there's a frog in my P.O. box. Dog in a chair. Snake in a boot. Mark, you're writing a whole song right now. Me too, Juanita, me too. 'Cause there's a snake in my boot, and there's a frog in my P.O. box. There's a dog in a chair, and a rabbit in a hole, but there's still a frog in my P.O. box. He's lonely, hanging out there by himself. At least
I thought I'd play you that weird little song. Bill, thank you so much for all the support today. I appreciate it more than you could know. You're welcome back anytime. Speaking of movies, I'm about to eat and watch a movie. Okay, what movie are you going to watch, though? I need to know. I'm always looking for good movies to watch. I think Luann's hungry and she doesn't want to eat her food. She just wants to eat treats. Quiet. Good girl. She might still bark at me. Lightworker says, hey, that was an awesome clip. Thank you. Well, it's based on a true story because... Hold on. Mop Bucket sent me these frogs to my P.O. box, and that's really where the song was born. This is Krog, and this is Krog Jr., and they are frog guiros. Luann gets very excited by them, apparently. I don't know where their sticks are, though. They have sticks, and you can play them. So, I don't know where I put the sticks. It's a tough life, trying to keep everything together. You know, I'll find them one day, though. Sometimes she just needs to be a part of the action. Use lipstick to play them. Oh, could have. What is this, a video game where it's like, use lipstick on Frog Guiro? Very effective. See, I know things about video games. Hey, kid brother, have you seen Where the Crawdads Sing? Good movie. No, you know what? I haven't seen it. I actually heard there was like some controversy where like, I guess the woman who wrote it was kind of like lying about some stuff, I think. So I just kind of stayed away from it. I was like, I don't know. But maybe I should just get over that. I know the mouth is the stick holder, but that doesn't mean I'm going to put it back in there when I finish playing it and then I lose it somewhere. They're around somewhere. I know, go look it up. Maybe I'm making that up, but I remember someone was like, yeah, she made it out to be like a true story that happened to her, but it wasn't or something. I don't remember. I don't know. Go look it up. Okay. Use lipstick, very effective, exactly. From Pokemon, yeah, okay. Here we go, Tsumiko. I think we're good now. I think all my stuff's gonna work. Let's make sure the drums are gonna work. Why? Why is it being like this right now? Okay, hold on. I have to do a thing. Luann, that's enough. That's actually enough. I don't know if you knew about that, but that's enough. Okay, let's try it now. I don't know what's happening. It was working before. You all remember that. It was working fine before. Well, this is just not going to have any drum beats in it. But that's actually kind of cool. We can make a nice loop without it. This song doesn't really need that anyways. You just keep being you. Me? Okay. Hey, Pine Cone! I'm doing well. How are you doing? I'm doing okay, except I keep getting licked to death by this dog. But I love her too much, so I can't be mad. And the drums won't work. But everything else is fine, and we've had a nice hype day, so... Tech issues Thursday. Yeah, first Joe, now me. That's okay. It happens.
Memo Can? Memo Can? Hello, welcome in. What kind of bass do we want? Good thing the shaker is analog, so I can just play it. No one can stop me from playing the shaker. myself again. Lost myself and I am nowhere to be found yet. I think that I might break. Lost myself again and I feel unsafe. Be my friend. Oh, me, wrap me up. And for me, I am small and needy. Warm me up and breathe me. Be my friend. Oh, me, wrap me up. And for me, I am small and needy. Warm me up and breathe me. There, see, we didn't need the drums. We don't need the drums to work. Thank you for the collabs. 3-card Monty, thank you for the follow. What follow? Why did I say that's weird? Thank you for the follow. follow. Luann, would you like to tell everybody why you licked me so incessantly today? Huh? You got any answers? You got any insight you could give? She's pleading the fifth. Salts. It's the salts. Delicious salts. Human salt. Okay. That was for Tsubiko. Okay, we're gonna play Brick for Snipster. Ooh, we having a couple of melancholic songs in a row. Yeah, big word I said. And then we got some Linkin Park. Oh, we should probably close the prios because things are pretty busy. I think I need to take another break. I wonder what's going on with my drums. I would not like if the drums continue to not work, especially for that Linkin Park. But it might just be like I might just need to unplug that and plug it back in. I don't know. I'm gonna play you all a video while I unplug things and plug them back in. Okay. I don't know, Jeffis. Okay, we give her a treat. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a little treat. Okay. Phew. How's everybody doing out there? What day is it? Thursday? Oh yeah. So Saturday, I should have a special guest.
here on Saturday who's coming to stay with me. But I'm one of those people where I'm like, I'm not going to believe it until they are here, because you never know what could happen, and then I don't want everyone to be disappointed. But one of my friends will be here to stream with me. Luann, we expect you to fix these tech issues. Yeah, come on now. That's what you're here for. Okay, so... Oh, this looks cool. This area of the screen looks really cool. Just saying. Super hyped tonight. I know, right? Okay, Nilla, have a great lurk to sleep. She is spoiled. What video should we do now? Anyone have... Oh, we could play... Anyone have any suggestions? Oh, it's too many licks, Luann. It's too many. I'm going to go let you outside. Yeah. I like the duet video. Okay, which one? The one with Kevin Wong where we do musical theater songs that we mash up together? Or the one where we're standing in the backyard singing an original song? Yeah? Okay, actually that's good, because that one's like just the perfect length for me to take Luann outside and restart everything and unplug. So here is a collab between me and my friend Kevin. He is also a streamer. We're going to give you we're going to give him a shout out so you can go follow him as well. He's got an amazing voice. We mashed up 2 songs from 2 Broadway shows and stuck them together. And here we go.
I could find the whole meaning of life in those sad eyes. They've seen things you never quite say, but I hear. Come out of hiding, I'm right here beside you. And I'll stay there as long as you let me.
I don't need more reminders of all that's been broken. I don't need you to fix what I'd rather forget. Clear the slate and start over. Try to quiet the noises in your head. We can't compete with all that.
You matter to me. Simple and plain and not much to ask from somebody. You matter to me. I promise you do. You matter too. I promise you do. You'll see. You matter to me.
So what if it's us? What if it's us and only us? And what came before won't count anymore or matter. Can we try that? What if it's you?
And what if it's me?
And what if that's all that we need it to be? And the rest of the world falls away. What do you say?
I never thought there'd be someone like you who would want me.
Matter
So
to
I
me.
give you 10,000 reasons to not let me
Simple
go.
and plain and not much to ask from somebody.
But if you really see me,
you see,
if you like me for me and nothing else, well, that's all that I've wanted for longer than you could possibly know, because you matter to me. Simple and plain and not much to ask from somebody. It can be you. Matter to me. I promise us and only us. You will see it's not so impossible. Nobody else but the two of us here. 'Cause you're saying it's possible.
We can just watch the whole world disappear
Till you're the only one I still know how to see. It's just you and me.
It'll be us and only us. And what came before won't count anymore.
We can try that, you and me, and that's all that we need it to be. And the rest of the world falls away, and the rest of the world falls away. You matter
To me, it can be us, it can be
Come out of
us
hiding,
and
I'm right here, it's
only
only
us.
and it's only us. And it's only us.
We high-fived really well that time.
Yeah.
Yay! I solved a couple of crises in the time of that video. Burp Boy! How are you? Burp Boy, so good to see you. Thank you for the resub. 14 months. Amazing. I'm doing great. How are you? Okay, you know how I fixed this thing not working? Let's just double check that it's working. You want to know how I fixed it? I unplugged it and plugged it back in. And also, I took Luann outside, and then I got her interested in her dinner, which she only gets interested in if I'm like playing with her, getting her all interested in it. Otherwise, she would just leave her dinner. But I think she was hungry. So she's over there eating. I think everything's just like gonna be real good now. BRP going to Taco Bell? Are you actually? I know. Another win for the unplug replug. Do you two have chemistry in that video? I seem to sense some, or it was good acting. I think that's probably good acting. Kevin is married to a man, but I do love him. I do love him a lot. He's one of my best friends. Okay. We are doing Brick for Snifster. Snifster, you still here? Oh yeah, Tyler, how you doing? I saw you sneaking in here. Let's get a shout out for Tyler Alexis Music. She's awesome. I got to meet her in LA. Are y'all ready to be sad for a minute? A little bit of Ben Folds. The sad song. Snifster's here. Perfect. Thanks, Dan. That was so much fun, Dan, and all the mods. So I did this like alt stream on my alt account. I did a stream on my alt account, but I didn't really tell anybody, and I only told the mods. And so it was like a mod party over on my alt channel. And it was so fun because it was like, oh, I finally had the chance to just kind of like chat with the mods and a couple of people who were there. But I am thinking about starting to do a little bit of streaming other stuff on my other channel, which we'll give you the info about in a minute. Was determined to lurk but had never seen the secret menu thing and had to know. I love it. Did you find out about it? like it.
6 a.m. day after Christmas. They throw some clothes on in the dark. The smell of cold, car seat is freezing. The world is sleeping, I am numb. Hop up. Up the stairs to her apartment. She is balled up on the couch. Her mom and dad went down to Charlotte. They're not home to find us out. And we drive. Now that I have found someone, I'm feeling more alone than I ever have before. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly off the coast and I'm heading nowhere. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. They call her name at 7:30. I pace around the parking lot. Then I walk down to buy her flowers and sell some gifts that I got. Can't you see? It's not me you're dying for. Now she's feeling more alone than she ever has before. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly off the coast and I'm headed nowhere. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. As weeks went by, it showed that she was not fine. They told me, son, it's time to tell the truth. And she broke down, and I broke down, 'cause I was tired of lying. Driving back to her apartment. For the moment we're alone. Yeah, she's alone and I'm alone. And now I know it. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly off the coast and I'm headed nowhere. She's a brick and I'm drowning slowly. There we go. That was for you, Snifster. Thank you so much. Tiger Souls, DK Jasper, and Hizzle. Welcome on in. Hi, new friends. Thanks for joining us. Also, Slider Knight, I'm so sorry I missed welcoming you. Welcome on in. No, thank you, Snifster. No, you. No, you. Harley Quinn, thank you as well. We always go the wrong way.
Okay. We are gonna do some Linkin Park for our resident Linkin Park fan club president, Jay Eclipse. Also, one of our fantastic mods. Let's get some mod love in the chat right now. These mods hold everything together. I think Jay's probably been modding all afternoon and evening. Okay, bye, Bird Boy. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. Oh, I can tell she wants to bark. Don't you bark at me. Quiet. Okay. In the end. I keep forgetting which... But I can't respond to it. Otherwise, then she'll think that the way to get my attention is to bark at me while I'm doing my stream. Okay, see? She settled back down. Good girl. Good job. Tell me not to bark, Mom. Cute dog, thank you. That's Luann. She's a good girl. Okay. She's whining. I can tell she's tried so hard to not bark, but she's probably gonna do it again. But you know what? She's a pretty good girl, so we can't be that bad at her.
It starts with one thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away, it's so unreal. Didn't look out below, watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on, but didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. In the end. One thing, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind. I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard in spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property, remembering all the times you fought with me. I'm surprised it got so far. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you, pushed as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you, I pushed as far as I can go. And for all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end it doesn't even matter. Ooh, that was fun. I like how every time I do that, I try to do something a little bit different. And one day we will record that one for YouTube. But today was not the day because I messed up It's a tricky loop, that one, because the in the end loop is actually like this little pickup, and I have to hit that at a really weird time. But I can do it. I just have to practice. Jay, thank you for the 500 bits, and Blue Archer, thank you for the 500 bits. Hizzle says that was impressive. Thank you so much. I like that the little guitar stuff I came up with. To hit this. Remix. That's a fun one. Agao, hello, welcome in. I bet there are some new people in here with some people in here with some new gift subs, because there were several gift subs distributed today. Better believe. Okay, that was for our wonderful mod J Eclipse. And Luann back there for staying quiet. Good job, Luann. Okay, Jack Red. I think it's time to do some Toto. A total and complete vibe change from what we were just doing. I love it. You still here? Can you just give me a sign? Biome Gnome. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the claps. Biome Gnome. I like it. Do you take requests from anyone? Yes, I do. In fact, we turned the request off because I had a lot that were building up. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the requests back on. Or maybe they were already... hold on. I have to turn them off to turn it back on. So that's the way my button works. Hazel! Welcome. Well, I mean, not welcome. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for using your Amazon Prime. If anybody out there didn't know, if you have a subscription to Amazon Prime to get your packages, you get a free subscription to the Twitch streamer of your choice once per month. So if you want to make that me this month, then you could give me that support instead of the money just going back into Jeff Bezos's pocket. Come on now. We're going to give you a link to do just that if you would like to do what Hizzle just did. Thank you so much. So Hizzle, here's how it works. You can put a suggestion onto the song list for free. Here's the list. And then if, and there's several ways to get a free request to be bumped up to the priority list. One of them is we always have a giveaway at the beginning of every stream that you can enter for a free priority request. Priority request is what we call them when they actually get done. The free suggestions are just kind of there as suggestions. But also once or twice a stream, we have a vote between some of the free suggestions. Always at the end of the stream for last song, we do a vote. So I do like to get your suggestions for that. So definitely feel free to put them on. And then you can also, if you collect enough channel points by hanging out in here, you can request you can bump up your request into a priority request as well. And then if that's not enough, you can tip $5 or cheer with 500 bits for your song to also be bumped up. So those are all the ways. And I also so much appreciate the subs and resubs and prime subs and all that. That gets you no ads in my channel. And also gets you the use of the little emotes, of all my emotes in the chat. So I hope that makes sense. I know we got a lot of new people in here today, so that's how things work around here. I hope that that pleases all of you. It's just our way of keeping things kind of moving around here. This hype train thing is new and it scared me. I'm trying out these new, that's a Twitch thing, this new alert. Jack Red, thank you for the 500 bits. And you have now started a hype train. Oh my gosh.
Where's the list? Oh, there it is. Do you see it? Okay, good. Yeah, don't worry. It's a little, everyone in their streams has a little bit of a different thing going on. So that's why it's nice to run over the rules every once in a while, because I totally don't blame anybody for not knowing how it works, because everybody does things a little bit different. But that's how we do it around here. We just try to keep things, simple, or at least straightforward. So there's no song at number 2. Am I seeing that right? Well, we kind of keep that as just like above the line, or like the song I'm about to play, and then we keep there is a song. The next song that I have to play technically is Golden Days, except that person I don't think is here. And then under that, there's one more song, Forget Me by Louis Capaldi. Under that, there's no other priority requests. And then below the priority request line, we have a bunch of suggestions, which we will vote on later, and there's always a chance. But yeah, so there's one other song after this one that is definitely getting played. That is how to read that list. I'm sorry if it's not super clear, because we're just kind of trying to make our system work within the confines of how the streamer song list program works. It's not in the way that you hold me. Should I do harmonies on this one? Have I tried before? I think I have. I think we should do it. Especially since we got a hype train going. Hold the line. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's see how she goes. Love isn't always on. Murph World, welcome in. Hello. Shafi, hello, good morning. Thank you all for this hype train. We're almost done that level 1 hype train. It's not in the way that you hold me. It's not in the way you say you care. It's not in the way you've been treating my friends. It's not in the way that you stay till the end. It's not in the way you look or the things that you say that you'll do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not in the words they told me. It's not in the way you say you're mine. It's not in the way that you came back to me. It's not in the way that your love set me free. It's not in the way you look or the things that you say that you do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not in the words that you told me. It's not in the way you say mine. Oh, it's not in the way that you came back to me. It's not in the way that your love set me free. It's not in the way you look or the things that you say that you'll do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the line. Love isn't always on. Love isn't always on time. Hold the line. Love isn't always, and love isn't always on time.
There we go. I was like, what chord do I want to finish this on? It was that one the whole time. I've never ended the song like that, but I decided to this time. I absolutely take all the blame for the fact that this keyboard keeps like sliding all the way down. I have these like little felt pads here to keep the keyboard from like touching these buttons on my keyboard. Keyboard on keyboard action, you know, it's a little too many keys. But I bought these like stickier things. Like felt is so not sticky, so it just keeps sliding off. And I have done absolutely nothing to fix it in like 4 months. But I bought stickier things, but I didn't put them on yet. Why? We'll never know, will we, Mop Bucket? I just keep letting it slide while I'm playing. But I just have always had other things to do. I love it. Okay, so I requested a song completely ignoring that there was a song list. Can I request a different song with my 500 bits? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. Oh, I like Ben Queller, but I actually don't know that song anyways. So if I had known it, I would have done it for you. You know, the only song, I can't do it, but I was just going to say, what's that one Ben Queller song that I feel like I know? I remember hearing. Anyway. But yes, pick a song from the song list. That would be great because then we know that I will know it. Ocean Eyes. Okay, yes, we will get that going. No, not Penny on Train Tracks. Why do I want to? It's got the word butterflies in it. Ben Queller. Oh, I feel like I know. Falling. I don't feel like I'm falling down. But there's a different one that's got the word butterflies in it somewhere. Am I making this up? Anyway. But yes, we will get Ocean Eyes up on the list for you. Thank you, Hizzle. Thank you for asking about how it all works and for following the instructions and being so lovely. And yes, in other words, yes. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to play it, but that's the one I remember listening to when I was younger. Yes, this is the one, but I'd have to go and listen to it. Juanita, thank you for resubbing. 27! Is 27 even a real number? I can't quite believe it. We're going to be at 2.5 years of streaming pretty soon. My Ange. Hello. Welcome on in. And DJ Samuel, welcome in as well. Also, Jesse, thank you so much for the 255 bits. Keeping that hype train going. Before. You were keeping it going before. It's not going now. Thank you all for that. Listening to you sing while I play a Pokemon fan game. Good vibes. Oh, a Fox in a Hoodie. I love that. I am thinking about starting to play some video games soon, one day, sort of. Actually, let's get a shout out. Can we get a shout out to my alt account? Because if and when I do start doing things that are not this, I will be streaming them on my alt account. Because I kind of want to keep this stream, like, this channel very, like, music centric. But anything that I'm doing, or even sometimes when I'm in the studio, or when I'm practicing guitar, like, all these sort of other things that aren't, like, me performing and all this are going to be on Alt Lean. I maybe will come up with a better name one day, but just go click the heart because she doesn't have a lot of follows, okay? And if you want to see any of that content, you would need to be following over there. Okay, Fox in a Hoodie, thank you for the follow. And Richard Thornton, welcome on in. Calling Dauncey jet ski. Last time I played clavier was before around 25 years. There are 7 bridges to cross. Oh, I don't know that. Clavier, is that piano? Okay. What am I doing with my life? I forgot. I gotta go look at the song list. Forget Me for Mop Bucket, and then Ocean Eyes for Hizzle. Okay. Mop Bucket, you still there? Yeah, you are. You just said something. Of course you are there. This is like one of my fave Louis Capaldi songs, and I feel like it didn't really get the love it deserved. Sometimes we do a loop for this one, Hey Mop, but I think I just will do it. I think I'll just do it. I've left in the last 10 seconds. Days ache and nights are long, 2 years and still you're not gone. Guess I'm still holding on. Drag my name through the dirt, somehow it doesn't hurt though. Guess you're still holding on. You told your friends you want me dead and said that I did everything wrong, and you're not wrong. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. Days ache and nights are gray. My heart is still your place, babe. Guess I still feel the same. I know you can't stand my face. Some scars you can't erase, babe. Guess you still feel the same. Well, I'll take all the vitriol, but not the thought of you moving on. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. Oh, I hate to know I made you cry, but love to know I crossed your mind, babe. Oh, even after all, it still wrecked me to find out you know how to forget me. Even after all this time. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. I'm not ready to let you forget me, to let you forget me, to let you for oh. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray to God that you never met me, then forget me. 'Cause I'm not ready to find out you know how to forget me. I'd rather hear how much you regret me and pray That one should technically be on the secret menu because it's very rangy. But I know it would never get picked because people don't really know it. And so it would never get picked. So we can leave it on the regular list. And once in a while we do it. But yeah, that's Louis Capaldi. Thank you so much. Pre-fight. That's so nice. Thank you. Pasco. Thank you for the follow. And Mrs. Croc Clan. And Deliberati. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi. Sire Dante. Hello. BB142 says clap, clap, clap. Thank you. Hi. Toto. How are you? Toto. Do you like the band Toto? Because earlier, not long ago, we did Love Isn't Always on Time. No, no, no. I really like the band Toto. You are my bucket, I know. Thank you, Mrs. Croc. Oh, yeah, Hizzle. You totally change it. Going with Gaga? I love it. Yes, which Gogs? Which Gogs? I think that's good because Ocean Eyes is nice, but it doesn't really, it's more of like a loop song. I don't think it really shows off my voice as much. The Gaga will show off my voice. Yeah, always remember us this way. I'm with you. That sounds good. Okay. And then we're going to do If You Could Only See for Juanita. The Song of the Optometrist. Great band. Great song, great band. No relation to my name. Okay, fair. How did you come up with your name? You don't have to tell us if it's a secret, but I appreciate y'all so much. If you're new here and you don't know that I just released a brand new song last week, guess what? I just released a brand new song last week. Now you know. It's called Driving Weather. I'll play it for you in a bit, maybe. But it is on Spotify, on Apple Music, Amazon Music, all the places. And I would love for you to go give it a listen, give it a like, do all the things, because I'm an independent artist, and everything I do is just little old me. Luckily here on my stream I have my wonderful mods, but in like song promotion life, it's just me. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do the TikToks, get things moving, but really the real core of everything is all of us here in this Twitch community, and I appreciate you all so much. Let me see. Let's see how many streams this got so far. I think it was at like 4. It was at like 3,000 something. It might 3,389 is what we're at right now. So I appreciate every single one of you for all of those listens. Thank you so much. And the more hype we can get on those songs, the more it will hopefully push the song out to other people, and we can get more people discovering my music. And that's great because this is what I'm trying to do with my life. So thank you all so much. YouTube hours checked. It does not update that often. No, it's usually like once a day, but let me go see because I don't know if it's like midnight or what. Mark Sugarhill. Hello. That's my favorite emote, by the way, is like just the stock one with the girl. Because you know who I see when I look at it? I see Maya Rudolph. I don't know why. Like, it's so small. I just pictured that it's Maya Rudolph. But then I have my own that looks like this. But like just that, like anyone who has an emote like that, that's my favorite one. Went to front page and Twitch recommends you right now. Yes, amazing. Alicia, how you doing? No, I don't think it's updated. Anyway, if you have a streaming platform, I mean, if you subscribe to Spotify or one of those places, I would love if you would go find my song, give it a listen, put it on one of your playlists. Apparently, the algorithm really likes that. Put it on repeat. You know the deal. Because the first couple weeks when you release a song, apparently the first 2 weeks exactly, sort of determine how much they're going to push your song out to people. Oh, missed you too. Okay. Always remember us this way. This is such a good song. Such a good song. This was also my favorite song from A Star Is Born. Like, I know Shallow's good and all, But this song is better in my opinion. It's just a vibe and a half. Just shared your YouTube on Facebook. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you so much. That Arizona sky burning in your eyes. You look at me and babe, I wanna catch on fire. It's buried in my soul like California gold. You found the light in me that I couldn't find. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Lovers in the night, poets trying to write. We don't know how to rhyme, but damn we try. But all I really know is where I wanna go. The part of me that's you will never die. So when I'm all choked up, every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Oh yeah, I don't wanna be just a memory, baby. Yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. So when I'm all choked up and I can't find the words, and every time we say goodbye, baby, it hurts. When the sun goes down and the band won't play, I'll always remember us this way. Yeah, there we go, Hizzle. I'm so glad that you found a song that you liked, that you could request. Thank you so much for that. Welcome on in. We got so many little friends. Follow the Water and Keta Clean. Hello, welcome on in. Wait a second here. Follow the Water says, just found your stream. You have an amazing voice. Thank you so much. This is nice. It's so much emotion inside your songs and still a bit own spirit. Also just fantastic. Thank you so much, Shafi. I try to bring a little bit of my own style to everything I do. But then also just the parts of every song that I really like, I try to stay true to as well. So it's fun. It's fun being over here interpreting these songs, because that's really what I'm doing. I'm interpreting these songs, always doing my own version the best way that I can. But I wouldn't be here if you weren't here. So thank you so much, everybody. I'm not finishing the stream right now, but I just I just really felt like saying thank you. Chip! Oh my gosh. I love that you still remember that it was Corin B that gave you your first gift sub. My dear friend Corin B. Thank you for 25 months, Chip. My goodness. Ugh, so great to have you around. In fact, Chip, I think today on my TikTok, I think I posted one of the clips that you clipped, I think. You do some good clips. I have to say, I'm trying to post a lot more on my TikTok and my Instagram these days and on YouTube Shorts. Actually, I'm getting more views on YouTube Shorts than anywhere else. And I do a lot of that by posting clips from the stream that you all have made. And I'll tell you why. One, because you all clip some really funny stuff. And secondly, because I can do it from my phone. Because if I have to go back into like a VOD and actually like go find something and then clip it out myself, it just takes me forever and I have to do it on my computer. But if you clip something during the stream that you think was either like musically really nice or really funny or surprising or weird or whatever, then I can go find the clips on my phone and I have this app that will let me download the clips directly to my phone. So that's like 10 to 15.3 times easier than me having to do it on my computer. And therefore, that's what I'm going to do if I can. So keep clipping things. Clip things that you think will be good for my social media. That will be super, super helpful if you want to. Only if you want to. Greetings from Argentina. I love your voice. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Greetings from the UK. Oh, we got people from all around the world. All around the world. Clip things, label them. Oh yeah, if you clip it, label it. You know, just with like whatever I was singing or whatever I said. Clipper doodle. That's a good one. I think I might have posted something that Mop Bucket clipped the other day too. Or I'm about to. I think Mop, you maybe clipped the key change that Justin and I did in that one song, and I was gonna post that soon. Knock now, thank you for the follow. Does that work with YouTube clips? I don't know anything about YouTube clips. Are there YouTube clips on my videos? I don't know anything. I know nothing. I'm so much better at clipping when I can rewind. Yeah, fair. Do you know, though, when you go to make a clip, it does let you go, like, back a little bit. So if you think you missed something, you might not have missed it because you can push the clip button and it lets you go back a little bit. Anyway, okay. We're going to do some... Juanita, you still here? We're going to do some tonic. There are YouTube clips I can make, just not sure if they're useful. Well, I don't know either. Make one and send me the link, and I'll see if my phone... Because it's this app I have called... I'll tell you what it's called. VOD Saver. It's called VOD Saver. Looks like this. And I can just put in the link. So you can just make clips on Twitch, and that's super helpful. But if you do also want to post them in my Discord... then that's even more helpful, the way that you've been doing it, Chip and Mop Bucket, because I can just take the link from there and stick it right in here. And then I can just download it straight to my phone. But I don't know. Well, I'll try a YouTube one. It's 3:45 a.m. here and I'm still awake. Oh my gosh. It's 1:45 here. Wait, you're in the UK and it's only 3:45 a.m.? I can't believe that. I don't believe it. I won't believe it. I can't and I won't believe it because I feel like you should be farther ahead than me. I mean, much farther. But you know best. I posted the Luann bark on Discord. Okay, Balfrag, thank you. You can use the app YouTube DL to download Twitch VODs on the computer, FYI. Oh, nice. Well, I just download my Twitch VODs straight from my Twitch. And if we want to talk about computer things for a second, I had like 3 different 1 to 2 terabyte hard drives that I had bought over the years where I was like, I should back up all these VODs or I should put all my VODs on this hard drive. But I ended up having, because I've been streaming for almost 2.5 years now and I've saved most of my VODs. There's a few months at the beginning that I didn't save. But
but they were spread out on like 3 different hard drives, and that was driving me crazy because I was trying to edit in DaVinci Resolve and okay, Juanita's here, great. And it kept being like, this clip is offline because it was on a different hard drive, and I have to go find that hard drive, and I want to make like compilation videos, and that has to come from like all of my different VODs. And so the other day I was like, Colleen, your job is on the computer, so you need to just go out and buy a bigger drive. So I went and bought the biggest solid state external portable drive I could get. It was 4 terabytes. It cost me $300. But I just did it. And then I spent the whole, like, if y'all wonder what I do in between streams, if you're wondering why, like, I don't have time to put sticky pads under my keyboard and I just let it slide, it's because I spent like 10 hours, maybe not 10, but like 6 hours finding all my VODs and putting them all on one hard drive. And do you want to, okay, guess? So I have a 4 terabyte hard drive and I have 2.25 years worth of VODs. How much space on that 4 terabyte hard drive do you think is already used up with those VODs? Take a guess. The Nelly Signature Edition hard drive? There are 20 terabyte hard drives now? Crazy. I don't get the Nelly thing. Going down, down, baby, Old Street in a Range Rover, baby, and let it go. 6 terabytes, but you packed it very efficiently. George Santosi, welcome in, hello. How did you not need more than one 4 terabyte hard drive? I mean, don't forget that, like, for the first portion of when I was streaming, I was only able to stream in 720p because I wasn't partner yet, and you don't get transcoding, and I didn't want to stream in 1080 if people weren't going to get to be able to transcode. I would say my average VOD is probably 10 gigabytes. That's probably my average now. Anyway, there is 2.6 terabytes are used on that hard drive. I do have a few more I need to download. So it'll probably be up to like 3. So that for it's not gonna last me that much longer. I really thought it would. I really didn't think it would fill up that fast. But you know what? Maybe by the time like I need the next one, maybe a 10 terabyte drive won't be as expensive because they keep coming down in price, right? Like, anyway. Yeah, it's a solid state drive. You were close, Balfrey. Yeah. I'll look into all of that when I'm like stationary again and not moving as much. You pulled an all-nighter twice? I have the weirdest sleep schedule, so I totally understand. Okay, here we go, Juanita. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Well, you got your reasons and you got your lies, and you got your manipulations, got you down to size. Say you
If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. It seems a road less traveled shows happiness unravel. You gotta take a little dirt to keep what you love. That's what you gotta do. Say you love, but you don't. Give your love, but you won't. You're stretching out your arms to something that's just not there. Say you love where you stand. Give your heart where you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Say you love, but you don't. Give it love, but you won't. Say you love where you stand. Give your heart when you can. If you could only see the way she loves me, maybe you would understand why I feel this way about our love and what I must do. If you could only see how blue her eyes can be when she says she loves me. Ooh, I love that one. I love Tonic too, Mark. I even looked them up a little while ago and realized there was another song of theirs that I really liked. Let me see if I can remember it. I don't think Mike V's here anymore, but I want that one on the list of songs to play with Risky Biscuit Band. maybe I should keep the list, but I just haven't. Juanita, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for that request and for all the friendship. Juanita, are you streaming anytime soon? Tonic Band. Let's see. Which song was it? I feel like it's none of these ones. Maybe it's... Well, Lemon Parade, that was a good one. I don't know. I'll have to go look it up. You'll be on tomorrow night. Okay, let's get a shout out for Juanita Cow. What are you going to be doing tomorrow night? Is it Open Up Your... Maybe it's Open Up Your Eyes. Let me listen to that. Well, none of them are, hitting me. None of the titles.
But maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let me listen. I'm going to mute for 1 second. It's not that one, but I like that one. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. No, if you could only see, it was the one I just played. But I was saying there's another one that I was thinking about. Future says Run is a good tonic sound. Okay, I'm going to have to listen to some more tonic. Gonna lurk and try to sleep. Okay, Astro Cat, thank you for hanging out. Who thinks I should go to bed or should I just chill here? Yeah, you should try to go to bed. We're gonna be wrapping up soon, anyways. But if you can't sleep, you can always check back in. Also, y'all should come check out my YouTube. I've got VODs up there, VODs aplenty, in fact. And we're so close to hitting the 4,000 watch hours in a year goal that I need in order to get monetized on YouTube. So thank you all so much for watching those VODs and for the support. That's really cool. We're gonna have a party when we get monetized. All right, we must start wrapping up. So if you haven't put a suggestion in yet, this is your last chance. There's the list. And then what we'll do is a vote for last song between some of these suggestions that we got. And while you are voting, I will play a song that I want to play. That's how we'll do it. Okay. We got Thank You by Dido. Solid song. We got Video Killed the Radio Star. Also solid. We got Say Something. Actually, yeah. Let's go with not Say Something. Go with She Will Be Loved, because those are both from Fox. And I think She Will Be Loved is more the vibe I'm feeling right now. Done a lot of belting already tonight. And Talking to the Moon by Bruno Mars. That's 4. Mop, that one's too belty. What's too hard? We need like chill. It is a nice song though. Fireflies? I feel like we've done quite a bit recently. Let's see. How about... How about like a 1 week ago for Fireflies? Yeah, see, that was pretty recent. That was your chill pick, was Bones Ball? Okay, fine. We'll put it on there. I'm sure I could make it chill if it gets picked. Okay, so put Bones by Maren Morris on there. That's cool. I just always sing it so like full voice, but I don't have to. Alicia says, can't get that last song out of head. Okay, sorry. I'll play something else. Then you will be able to get it out of your head. I kind of feel like playing a Casey Musgraves song. I heard this new song that I want to play at some point. I don't know if I could do it at this point because I've got to listen to it some more, but it sounds very Casey Musgraves-esque, and I kind of want to show you. It's called Greener Pasture by Carter Faith. Let's see if these chords are any good. I haven't tried yet. Okay, I'm gonna sing this for you. This is my new favorite song. I just heard it like a week ago, and now I'm super into it. Oh, you meant Build a Little World. Oh, I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see it. Sorry. Well, do we have this? Hopefully that someone's making that vote. I'll just have faith. I'm sitting on the front porch, cigarette burning, them makers in my coffee sure ain't working. I see the dirt from where his boots used to lay, still phantom pains after a couple of days. And I wonder if he ever thought about turning around. Bet he's past El Paso now. But I was his Texaco, a stop just along the road. I should've known I ain't his last rodeo. I was his blue sky, but he's like the sunrise, a matter of time before he comes and he goes. Till one day you wake up, he's packing up his truck, and he don't even know what he's after. But cowboys always find a greener pasture. Mods! I'm sure you'll figure it out. Bet he's rolling through a new town, but she's falling for his accent. She don't know that he's a dust cloud. He's a beautifully tragic. He stays for the night, but he's gone by the morning. Let him move in your life like a Tennessee storm. This shouldn't tear you up, break you down this bad. Loving something you never had. I was his Texaco, a stop just along the road. I should've known I ain't his last rodeo. I was his blue sky, but he's like the sunrise, a matter of time before he comes and he goes. Till one day you wake up, he's packing up his truck, and he don't even know what he's after. But cowboys always find a greener pasture. And all that ever mattered, living hard and living faster. Freedom was a dagger to a knife you hold. And there ain't no ever after. You're special, then you're shattered. Damn, he's got a way of leaving his mark. But I was his Texaco, a stop just along the road. I should've known I ain't his last rodeo. I was his blue sky, he's like the sunrise, a matter of time before he comes and he goes. Till one day you wake up, he's packing up his truck, and he don't even know what he's after. But cowboys always find a greener pasture. But cowboys always find a greener pasture.
Isn't that nice? That's a nice song. Like, it's well written. Like, I really like where they go with the... And then the mods were just scrambling behind the scenes. It's okay. It wouldn't have been it's no big deal anyways. We could just pick whatever song. But thank you. So what did we end up doing? Do I just have to play all 5 of them now? Anyway, if anybody liked that song, we could maybe like think about putting it on the list. Yeah, it came out in February. See? Sometimes I add songs from the 2020s. It's no Nelly or Diplo, but it could be part of Stagecoach. Nothing could really be Nelly. You like that art? It's nice, right? wake up, he's packing up his truck. He don't even know what he's after. But cowboys always find a greener pasture. I just like them find a greener pasture. Hi, Luann. There was no poll. We had a malfunction. It's okay. I'm just gonna pick. It's okay. I'm just gonna pick one from those suggestions, and we'll do it that way. Okay. Normally we do a poll, but it was too much for us tonight. We had a big night. Okay. I think it would be nice to do Talking to the Moon. Direwolf, you here? That's the one I wanted. That's the one I wanted to win. I like that one. Is that one from the 2020s? I feel like it might be. I don't do a lot of 2020s songs. Oh, the poll's up. Too bad. Yes! Way to end it right when Talking to the Moon was winning. Perfect. Wait, look at this. No collusion. There's no collusion. No. The tension and resolution sounds very good, right? On that song, yeah. I didn't think I would hear it tonight. Well, there you go, Direwolf. See, sometimes you get what you're asking for. Now, I forget what key I play this in. Let's try this key. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. I want you back. I want you back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, but they don't understand. You're all I had. You're all I had. And night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. And hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Oh, I'm feeling like I'm famous, the talk of the town. They say I've gone mad, yeah, I've gone mad. But they don't know what I know, 'cause when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. Yeah, they're talking back. And night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. And hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Still trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? Oh. I know you're somewhere out there, somewhere far away. Hey! Bill's back. Bill! What movie did you watch? I've been wondering this whole time. Thank you for coming back. You just got the last song. Unless you want to hear another song. Those little peeks into the high note. Hey, thank you. Big Cafe, maybe? Thank you so much. That's lower than I normally sing that song. But it was nice. I'm going to leave it higher so I don't forget for next time. Let's see if this is right. And night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too. Or am I a fool who sits alone, talking to the moon? I had to leave it. I left it on a major chord so that we could all feel complete. Yeah, that's a better key. I'm watching Sisu. Next will be Evil Dead. I don't know what this is. Sisu. Am I saying that right? What is it? When an ex-soldier who discovers gold in the Lapland wilderness tries to take the loot into the city, Nazi soldiers led by a brutal SS officer battle him. That sounds violent and historical. Is it historical fiction or is it based on somebody's true story? That key's a whole vibe, right? It hit theaters Friday. Oh. Okay. That's why I haven't heard of it. Also because I just don't watch a lot of movies. But I should. I really should. Okay. That technically is the end of our stream. This was a very hypeful, is that a word? Hypeful day. Thank you so much to everybody for being here. Thank you to my mods for holding it all down. Thank you to Booger Bill for all the hype. Thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Ryan, how's it going? Thank you for that raid. You know, you got it all started out with all that hype at the beginning of the stream. Okay. But I'll be back on Saturday. I'm going to have a friend with me, most likely, unless something weird happens, knock wood, who is an amazing singer. You're going to love them. So we're going to do a co-stream. So make sure you come back on Saturday. We'll be starting around 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you haven't yet, come join my Discord community because this is where we all hang out when we're not here on stream. Also, I always update you with my schedule on there. You can also post pictures of your cute little pets or your plants or art that you made or music that you made. And there's a channel on there called Song Suggestions where you can put suggestions of songs that you want me to do. If I know it, I might just put it right on the list. That's happened before. If I don't know it, I'll listen to it. Once in a while, I do learn a new song and put it on the list, but not as often as
when I see one that I know and I put it on. Is it a secret surprise guest? It's not really, it doesn't have to be secret really. I can tell you. It's just I'm just worried like for some reason something's going to happen and then they're not going to be here and then people would be disappointed. But it's my friend Julia. She's been on my stream before. She's actually from the States, but I met her in Canada. She lives in Canada now. And but she's down here doing a bunch of songwriting stuff in Nashville, and then she's gonna drive out here. So that's what I'm saying. I'm like, knock wood, everything's gonna be fine. She's gonna come out here. She's got her own music project. You can check it out right there, Riverwoods Music. She's an incredible writer. We've written a bunch of songs together. In fact, my song Phoenix that I was recording earlier this week, I wrote with her and our friend Akiva. We're gonna write new songs. We're gonna do a bunch of stuff this weekend. So she's going to be on my stream on Saturday. We're going to do a bunch of harmonies. It's going to be super fun. Your first stream I ever saw was you and her. Really? I love that. She's so fun and so good and funny and love her. Michelle, hello. Okay. We're gonna find somebody to raid, but while we're doing that, I want to play you my brand new single. It's called Driving Weather. I'll just play it in the background while I find somebody to raid, and hopefully you'll like it, and you can go stream it wherever you stream music. I think this is it. Hopefully it won't be like crazy loud.
Me up, that we would fall in love, and you would be my home. You knew, you saw it in my eyes. I wanted you to drive and never let me go. Seconds turn to hours.
I was gonna like only play a little bit of it while I figured out who to raid, but then I was having fun, and y'all were dancing, so I thought we'd go. Okay, we're gonna raid Kuyasai. Cyrus is a super lovely friend of the stream, and he's doing a collab right now with somebody else. So we're gonna go over there and show them all the love. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you again for all the hype. It was so lovely to meet you all. Thank you, Bill. Copy the raid call if you have not yet. If you're subscribed to me, copy the one with my emotes. If not, copy the one with the orange emotes. We'll go paste them in Cyrus's chat. It looks like it's in slow mode, but I don't think that'll stop us. Yeah, we can post our raid call. It'll be fine. Thank you, mods. I love you. Thank you all so much. We will see you very soon. Thursday. No, Saturday. Today is Thursday. See you on Saturday. Goodbye.